Hello, everybody. I'm not going to do any intro here, but I do want to fix one thing before we continue. We're just going to jump right into our content. That's pretty much what we're going to do. And the game plan is that we're going to jump straight into the Black Marshes. And then we'll see how our fate favors. I did some stuff off screen just to kind of help us out. No promises that it helps, but you know, I'm still upset with what happened in our last video because of the glitch that I did not realize was a thing. A little upsetting. But anywho, but some of the things I adjusted off screen was I went ahead and did some rune crafting. I didn't want to bore you all going back and forth. I know I did that in the last episode, so now we just have a crap ton of constitution and resistance. Sigrun, same thing, just gave her a crap ton of resistance and constitution. Anders is kind of screwed right now because I haven't really changed his gear at all. And then obviously Ogren also with the crap ton of constitution and resistance, just so we can really knock down like what we're dealing with. But like if we actually look at him, he's got pretty decent resistance to fire, cold, and electrical, so that's pretty good. So we should be eating some of the damage pretty good.
Must be stuffy in that robe.
Now we go to the Black Marsh. That's a good first sight.
The dark spawn have been here. You can already smell them.
I'm scared.
What?
Hold me.
Wait, because I'm at, oh my god, I'm at 85% electrical resistance? Hold on, how? Oh, that's why. Oh, I'm just straight up resistant to everything. Okay.
Something got in your mouth. Funny story. Dwarf attacks mage. Yeah, I know.
That takes us into town. Let's check this out first. We'll head this way. Take the potion.
As you say.
Is this the way we came? Oh, I'm dumb. The other way. I need Blood Lotus, I know that.
It is begun. like the bones of this dragon were scattered by some animal, or something worse.
It almost looks like some manner of
Are you quite
hole in
sure?
the very air itself. It may be dangerous.
I shall do it.
It's been dead for days.
That answers that, I suppose. The Darkspawn are definitely here. Be careful now! Quickly, we'll fight! Shall be done.
No going that way.
A hole leading into the Fade. I wouldn't touch it.
As you say. Very well. be done.
Jesus.
Begun.
Skull Crusher. Let's just keep giving you strength. Just keep boosting that damage.
Yes, that is your Grey Warden. The Mother told it to me that if he was lured to this place and slain, that in time you would come. And the Mother, she was right. The Mother is always right.
Did she say you'd pay for killing a Grey Warden?
The Mother, she is no prophet, but she is most clever. Oh yes, that she is. Here before you is the first, and I am bringing to you a message. The Mother, she is not permitting you to further his plan, whether this you know or not. So she is sending you a gift. as well. It cannot be this.
I think now is time to insult him. You weren't first in your class, I take it.
Mother, she has deceived me. I am betrayed.
Could never trust my mother either.
Now I am being trapped in the Fade with you. Ah, I am the fool.
And help me get back and we can take revenge together.
Warden is wishing help from the first. Do not be making me laugh. I will be leaving you to the children. I will be finding my own path back into the world. Back to the mother.
Okay.
What did that snarly bastard say? The Fade? We're in the Fade? That's where humans dream, isn't it? Dwarves shouldn't be here. We don't dream. We sleep like a stone. Commander, I couldn't keep my wits about me if they were strapped to my back. And what happens to my body while I'm here? Someone could outrage my modesty. What little's left of it. Sod.
Why did you even want to be Dragon? You thought it was great.
You survived.
You've got
I shall do it. Very well. say. It is begun. Very well. Shall be done. As you say.
Probably go back this way. Okay, yeah, so we're good over here. We've done everything. Let's head to the city.
No, my lady, I do not forget. I merely... But I would never contradict your ladyship.
That's
No.
the village.
So we're in a dream.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not good. How much content did we lose right there? Just right there alone. Oh, cool. All the way back to the beginning. Cool.
Another talking dog.
I shall do it.
Wait, what did that snarly...
You seem fascinated with Sir Pouncelot.
You don't have cats. Well, maybe some nobles
I love a good old crash. A save here.
I did not forget.
That's
I
the
merely-
village. So we're in a dream. Not the base.
This is where we crashed last time. Okay, we keep crashing here. Alright, hold on a second. Yeah, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna see if I can fix this issue right now. Aggravating, but I might be able to fix it. Let's see if I can. go. Now let's see if this fixes our issue. There we go. I got it. I fixed it.
You're not a spirit like everyone else. How did you get here?
I didn't have a choice in the matter, actually.
You were forced to come here? That's very strange. This is where my grandfather's ashes are buried. I come to visit him often. He was the last person to stay in Black Marsh. Once he passed, there was nobody left in the village who remembered.
You know this is the Fade, right?
This? Of course I know that. This isn't... Oh no! They've come back again! Quick, come hide in the crypt!
What the heck are you? So many of these guys.
You say.
I don't really need anything else. Yeah, see, all this consumes mana. I don't need that anymore. I mean, at this rate, I guess I'll start going for waking nightmares at this point.
And so you came, fell into my little trap. To think, my entire existence I have sought a mortal mage to possess, and now one walks right into my lair.
Do you really truly think you could defeat me?
You do outnumber me now, it's true. Clearly you mortals are not frail. You did fight your way past the others, weak as they were. You are no frail mortal
Shall be done.
More of you?
Halt! Who enters the Black Marsh?
Trapped? Then you're just as we are, locked in this endless nightmare.
We've been here so long at her mercy. I almost forget what it was like before.
There's a spirit that's come to free us. Perhaps you could help him. If only that were possible.
Hear me, people. She is evil incarnate. The countless evils I've seen her perpetrate in there.
I won't turn around, mistress, I promise. I'd better report this to the guards.
Well, if you won't help me find my baby, I'll go directly to the Baroness.
As you say.
1,000 pardons, mistress. How clumsy of me.
Right now my stamina is at 286. Now I'm at 291. That's not bad. Almost at 600 health as well.
The mansion will not protect you, fiend. Come out and face your crime.
We aren't afraid of you any longer! The witch hides! Break down the door!
Be cautious, my friends. The Baroness has power within her lair, and she well knows it. We rush in at our peril. And who comes now? More minions of the Baroness? Or yet more helpless souls she has tormented? I cannot say what a Grey Warden is, but clearly you are a stranger. Perhaps it is a sign. I am Justice. I have watched this place and seethed at the wrongs visited on these poor folk, and now I seek to aid them.
Once we lived in the real world and the Baroness ruled over us. She took our children and used their blood to work dark and evil magic.
And when we burned down her mansion, she cast one final spell that brought our spirits here. We've been trapped ever since, still under her rule.
We have to help these people. It must be terrible to be trapped in this grey, lifeless world.
I think that since the Baroness trapped these people here, that she's our best chance of getting out.
Tell me, stranger, will you help us in this righteous task? Being a Grey Warden appears to make you an able sort, and thus your aid would be most welcome.
This Baroness is a blood mage from the real world?
From the world of mortals, as are all these people.
We lived in a village in the Black Marsh, and the Baroness ruled over us. But it was so long ago, it seems like a dream we once had. We finally rose up against her evil, and this is what she did to us. I can't even imagine what happened to our families.
The village is overgrown and long deserted.
It's been so long. How many years have we been held here?
Take heart, good woman. Justice will see you avenged and freed. Will you help us, stranger? If this wrong is to be undone, we will need your aid.
I will help you.
Then we have the numbers to challenge the Baroness directly.
Ooh, a direct challenge. I like the sound of that. Less talk, more killing.
They just said she was an evil, powerful witch. Do we really want to antagonize her? There's a thought. All right, you convinced me.
My intention is to storm the gate. Are you ready? Good people, we take the battle directly to the witch. For too long have her crimes gone unpunished. Now is the time to reclaim your freedom!
Those are cool.
My. All that shouting outside, and now you finally decided to barge in without even a proper invitation.
Foul sorceress. You will release these poor folk and submit yourself to justice.
Justice? Is that what you're calling it? What of their punishment? Burning my home to the ground and me within it.
Because you were stealing our children, using their blood to feed your vanity.
As was my due. You lived on my land. I, your rightful ruler. Your blood was mine, just as your lives are now.
Their lives are not yours any
What's
longer.
this? The pathetic fools have managed to recruit yet more sympathizers?
We are no longer alone, Baroness. Your reign ends here.
As it happens, I am no longer alone either.
My path back across the Veil lies in victory over you and your new allies. Then the Mother will pay for her treachery.
Instead, I should have chosen you, mortal.
We must be ending this. Now! The Grey Warden, it is more dangerous than you know.
Oh, as you wish, creature. Slay them, and you shall have the reward you requested.
Enough! The battle is joined.
No! You fool! Why haven't you defeated them?
They are too much. It must be sending me back through the veil. Now, before it is too late.
Oh, I will sunder the veil all right. I'll send them all back. But you? Your life is going to provide the power.
No. No.
What is happening? No. This is the world of mortals, beyond the veil. And this is a mortal body of flesh. I am trapped within. The witch sundered the veil in her haste. All of us were drawn through. She has returned to this realm as well. Can you not feel it? The Baroness is nearby. You misunderstand. The Baroness, she is not immortal as you are, or as were the villagers she kept trapped. There was such a mortal once, but now, that is a demon of pride. She assumed that role long ago to feed from the mortals she trapped. But here, in your world, here she will be quite something else. The veil is sundered, and the tears must be closed lest they continue to spill demons out into this world. I can alter your weapons for a time, allowing them to drive back the Fate's magic. But if we are to deal with the Baroness, we must move swiftly.
Yes.
Yes.
You're a spirit warrior. Well then, let's go ahead and turn you into a tank. I'll have to wear that. That's something I'm gonna wear. Actually, Justice, do we have any weapons for you? Do I have all of the dragon bones? It's still missing 4 bones. Okay. I'm still missing some. Because there's an iron chest over here. Well, first, let's take out these guys. guessing this is probably better than what he had. He's not even wearing a helmet. There we go. He's even stronger. Now, Justice should be looking at, yeah, pretty spiffy. Not really a strong tank compared to Ogren, but it'll be fine. Maybe I shouldn't have made him what I did, but fine. I'll get stronger in time.
So this is the world of mortals. How very dull it seems. So immutable and unchanging. Yet, I am here. I have crossed the veil. The spirits will watch in envy as the mortals of this realm bow down before me.
That will not happen, demon.
Ah, it seems I was not the only one to be drawn here. How very tiresome. Is that so? We shall see, won't we?
That doesn't look too bad.
So, it is done. For what it is worth, thank you. I have fulfilled my vow. May the victims of that woman's madness rest in peace, wherever they have gone to now.
What are you gonna do now?
It seems I cannot return to the Fade. I am trapped here, in the body of this Grey Warden. There are memories within this poor man's mind. They're difficult to see. But he was a Grey Warden? He was slain by the Darkspawn. The one called the First?
Correct. The Darkspawn are who the Grey Wardens fight.
And that was your pursuit when you were tricked into the Fade. Yes, I understand now. It seems I am at a loss. I know nothing of this world, and have only a few memories of this Grey Warden to draw from. I do not wish to die.
What shall I do, mortal? You seem to be a creature of good character, and you are of this world. Can you advise me?
Join me. The body you inhabit belonged to a Grey Warden.
You mean continue this mortal's mission? As a Grey Warden? It was a Darkspawn who murdered this mortal most ignobly, and the ones that commanded it yet live. To avenge his death. Yes, that would be a purpose. Very well. I will join you, Grey Warden, if you will allow it.
Can I call you Kristoff then?
That is not my name. I have no name. Only a virtue to which I aspire. If I am to need a name, then use that. I am Justice, and for now I am pleased to travel at your side, Grey Warden.
Oh, cool. Hello, Justice. More.
I shall do it. As you say. It is begun.
Doesn't that have all the dragon bones? One, two, three, four. I have a 4. I'm assuming now I can bring it to the head.
Am I correct in hearing that
In a manner of speaking, yes.
the body I inhabit is dead as well?
I don't think that's quite the same thing, my friend.
As you say, I shall do it.
Sometimes you twitch uncontrollably.
Do I? It must be an interaction between me and Kristoff's decaying body.
Ooh, we should...
Alright, let's go ahead and reload that one.
It's like you're dancing. Ooh, we should say...
We're gonna have to switch out our party.
Has it occurred to you that I may be
self-conscious about this twitching.
Because we're gonna need her.
Oh, sorry, are you?
No.
We're gonna need Ogren, I think, for this fight. I don't think we're gonna need him. So we're gonna drop Justice. Justice just isn't good enough. Now, what was that? Across the waters from the Baroness Nest, find where you seek, where the fishermen rest. What do you mean by that? Is it not here? On the Baroness Nest. Do you mean back over here?
I shall do it.
Okay, so now we need to go to the ritual circle, which is over this way. Pond? Yeah, that was pretty aggravating, so I can understand sentiments. So yeah, we're gonna drop Justice, go get Ogren, and then we'll try that dragon fight again. I feel like we can beat him, it's just we're gonna need somebody else to fight through that. I just hope that once I leave, I can come immediately back. Not that it's going to force me out.
Sweet news, I hope. Tell the mother.
The first, it is dead. The Grey Wardens are gone from the marsh.
Wicked, wicked wardens. They killed the first. Killed him. Cut out the mother's heart.
But was it not the mother who wished him dead?
Dead! No! Peace! I wished him peace. To find the song again. To hear the sweet. We are all lost. But the day will come when the silence ends.
Uh-huh. Now we're gonna go ahead and depart, but first we're gonna change our party.
Nug pellets.
Oh, I'm still stuck with him. Got it.
Yes.
Yes.
Kristoff. Oh, thank the Maker.
I fear you are mistaken, mortal.
Kristoff? Why are you... What has happened? I am his wife.
Your husband is gone, and I inhabit this body now. His death will be avenged, I assure you.
Avenged? You've desecrated his body, how dare you!
It was not intentional. There was...
Get away from me!
This body has memories of this woman. Aura is her name. I did not know she would come. I must rectify this somehow. Intentionally or not, I have done this woman a great disservice. My memories suggest her home is in Amaranthine. It will prey on me if we do not seek her out. There must be something that could be done to assuage her pain. Something. The Darkspawn call our attention, but should we get...
The lads are hard at work. You'll have your explosives.
Here's your dagger back.
Did I
pity the siege crew that
Oh,
tries
no.
to breach our
I nicked it
walls.
from your belt. Old habit.
Always a battle. Can never have peace. Maybe it's not a battle. Maybe we'll get lucky and we're not gonna... Okay, well, I was wrong.
I shall do it.
Poor Anders. Well, she said she had a home in Amaranthine. Don't know where that would be. Do you know where?
This place seems very large. Is there no end to it?
We have an idea of where she would be.
see that your feline companion remains with you.
He seems happy enough.
Is it here?
Very well. As you say.
Oh, where is her home? Because I have not seen it. Is that it down there? Am I just dumb?
I shall do it.
I mean, we're here. It said to visit her home in Amaranthine. Well, where is her home? I am here. I am confused. Is it Aura and Amaranthine? Okay. Am I just blind, or...
Why can't the Darkspawn just die?
Like, is there something I should know, or... Is she inside here? Oh, I don't know. The only other place I haven't checked is a Chantry, but I mean, that's not her home. So I don't know why she'd be here. It's the only other place I haven't looked. I don't understand. If she's here, I'm gonna be upset because this is not a home. I don't see her. Why is she here?
Aura, please do not be alarmed. I do not wish to frighten you.
You are in my husband's body.
I am a spirit of justice. I meant your husband no harm. I would ease your distress had I the power.
I knew when he left that this could happen. He told me. His father died a Grey Warden too.
Tell me, is there anything I can do for you? Tell me, and I will do it.
Avenge him, spirit. I will wait for his ashes a little longer, if it means that whoever did this to him will pay.
The Darkspawn. Yes, I understand. And she is gone. Did I do the right thing?
I think so.
She loved this man a great deal, and he loved her. I envy what they had. I must think on this more. But another time, thank you for bringing me here.
Okay, so now we gotta go back to the Black Marsh. I'm not abandoning the Black Marsh. I want to grab Ogren, and I want to try engaging that and seeing if we can win. We have her. She might be better than Anders, but I don't know for a fact. I still can't get rid of Justice.
Yes.
I'm guessing I have to go back to Vigil's Keep. Oh, it's annoying. Because Justice is just too weak, and I think Anders just isn't doing what we need him to do. Like, he's got lightning abilities, which isn't what we need. It might be better if we bring along, Valana.
I understand that you struggle against your oppression.
Hey, Beetle, how's it going, buddy? How's school?
This is a chest of belongings once owned by the man whose body I now inhabit.
Yeah.
What's up, Beetle?
Essence lingers upon these objects.
Your mic
like
sounds so
dust.
different.
Yeah, it's because I got a new mic. I got a better mic.
Sounds so crisp.
I know. Me and Aaron have the same mic now. We both have the Blue Yeti X.
I have a snowball still. The snowball that I've had for like 5 years now.
Yeah, it was between that or the Blue Yeti X, and the thing is that it was during Black Friday, and the Blue Yeti X was like $120, so I was like, fuck it, I'd rather just buy that.
Understandable.
I can even hear it whispering his name into the ether, in the Fade.
Oh,
Nothing
boy.
outlives the spirit that created it. Here, everything does. This world has
So how you been? You
fingerprints
been
on top of
alright?
fingerprints.
I've been busy as fuck.
Beings long dead.
I'm not really surprised.
Yeah, says the one that's working the same hours as me and not in school,
I
buddy.
have no words for it. The man who
Not
owned it was
busy.
very
Okay,
important,
buddy.
yes? We intend to avenge him.
And I worked 36 hours last week. What do you do? Wah. Sorry about that.
Good.
She's
The
moody.
Darkspawn are a cancer within the heart of this world.
Yeah, I've been working more. I've been pulling a lot more hours recently, but thankfully no longer in school. But come March, I get to see that nice little payment that I get to make. So don't look forward to that.
Oh, what is it like? You have to
They
pay for it.
want like $350 a month. I'm like, yeah, I can't afford that. So I gotta get with them and see if I can figure out a payment plan, a better one.
You misunderstand. We are wrong about this world.
Yeah,
and the mortals, they are.
I just put in my 2 weeks of my current job last Friday, so I'm now about to start my new job in 2 weeks as well. So I have like a big transfer thing going on for that for work.
A friend. That is an interesting concept.
Gonna be working 40 hours, driving an hour and a half to work. So
I wonder.
That
may I
sucks.
make
3
a
hours
request?
of your day just
There is something
driving.
in this
Oh
world you
yeah,
call
yeah.
lyrium. Might you find me an
I get
object
back,
made from it?
and then I have like 2 to 3 hours left of my day to do homework and go to sleep, pretty much.
I desire
It is
only
very
the
nice,
smallest bit of pure rock.
but it is
the
double what
version
I'm
of
making
lyrium
now,
that
so it's
mortals dream
alright.
of in the Fade. It is not the same. Here it sings. The sound is something only a spirit could hear, but it summons an ache I didn't know I had. That is it. That is it exactly.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
thank you.
What games have I even play?
Of all the things I
played
have
any
seen in
games
this
in a
world,
hot minute.
this is the most precious. I shall keep it at my side as a reminder that even in misfortune,
Didn't they add a bunch of
good
new stuff to
can be
Helldivers?
Yes, but none of us have played it. Nobody wants to play it.
This world of
I know
yours is
they
far
had a bunch
more
of new stuff to
colourful
New World
than
as
I imagined.
well.
I haven't even touched New World, nor will I.
Need something pummeled?
Yeah, game's kind of. Apparently, it's gotten better though. Like now, it's all on console and stuff.
What's this? A baby's plaything? Funny. I was sauced the other day, and I was thinking, Ogren, don't you wish you had a pony? I didn't say that out loud, did I?
We still need to play
You know,
Red Dead 2's DLC.
Bronca loved toy horses.
Yeah, the new one? Yeah.
Way back when. Old girl was always a little odd. Too bad it's not a real pony, huh? Just as well. The real ones poop. This is...
And if you want to
You
eventually
make
go, it's
me
not the
laugh, Commander.
Tonight I have plans to play World of Warcraft.
Oh, World
Need
of
something
Warcraft.
pummeled? Need
Yeah.
something pummeled?
Not actual WoW. It's called Project Ascension. It's a classless WoW.
No, I might play Stardew.
Stardew Valley.
No,
Well, that's a gross
looking.
game.
I'm just looking at it because I was wondering why I didn't update. Get out of here. I was looking at what. I don't know. There was an update for Stardew Valley. I was wondering.
I'm stuck with Justice now.
Very well.
I'm not. Okay. Let's take.
Yes.
Let's see what this team can do. But yeah, no, I'm playing Project Ascension later, which is basically a classless WoW. So basically, you can kind of mix and match the classes and kind of build your own gimmick. Having a lot of fun with it. Decided to make myself a warlock, kind of like mage shaman kind of character, but all I use is fire abilities, so kind of goes crazy.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing mostly. And then on the side, while I'm waiting for Tom to play, I've been trying to catch up to the Dragon Age series.
Yeah, lucky I might buy some games because there's a lot of good games that are on they're like $2 right now on the Steam store. Buy like all of the Arkham series.
Let's see if this team can win. Probably not, but it's worth a shot. What game should I? I get Deep Rock Galactic. We found gold, gold, gold. Is Stellaris a good game, bad? It's not awful. I mean, you need a lot of the DLC to kind of make it nice, but it's not bad.
The games are now $4.
But it's, if you're not really into, like, kind of like that, it's not really turn-based, but if you're not really into, you know, those kind of like strategy games where you build up a fleet and send it around, you know. Because you build fleets and grow your planets and stuff.
You don't need to prove your worth to them. Maybe I need to prove it to myself.
I haven't really bought any games. The only game I bought was Dragon Age Veilguard. Other than that, I haven't really touched anything else. And typically I would, but I just
I tried out Stalker 2 and
Whoops. Did not mean to leave. Why did Aaron disconnect?
He's AFK.
Oh. You said he was gonna do Christmas movies tonight. I will not be doing that, but
yeah, I'm here for yeah, but I tried to play Stalker 2 and I played like an hour of it and I just was just so bored. It was just like kept dying to something invisible and it was really just stupid. So I was like, this is just really boring.
see if I could beat the dragon. Probably won't be able to, but worth a shot. He resists.
Have you found any jobs yet?
Not yet, no. I've been trying to get with the college. The college has been a difficult one because it's so hard to get positions. The whole reason why I want to stay with the college is because of the state benefits. I get really good state benefits through the college, so it's like, if I can make more money, that means more state benefits.
True.
1 second. But yeah, that's kind of the idea, or at least that'll be hopefully the idea. I'd rather give this stuff to the other guy. Also, you're not wearing any boots, so... But yeah, so yeah, I talked to a couple of people there, and they're like, yeah, it's just gonna be hard to get positions because obviously everybody, you know, same reason they want to stay and they want to, you know, get the benefits. So it's a waiting game.
Yes, Commander.
But it'll be one of two things: either I'll get the IT job, or I'll move up where I'm at now. You know, in the security field, and I'll move up on that team. So one way or another.
Where did you find this?
Yeah.
I could make a blade unparalleled. Oh my, oh my. Where's that list? Quick, gather these things. Hurry, there's history to make here. Yes, Commander?
What was the other item I needed? Raider Warmth Bomb?
You need anything, Commander?
Grandmaster Flame Rune.
I be of service? Certainly.
Playing a new game. I've been wanted to get this for a while. It's called Kingdoms and Castles.
It's in your lap.
You can get a chair. Wait, how'd I just unfull screen my games? There you go. Called it Meganopolis.
Quiet Hamlet.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
What I gotta do?
So you do love me.
Well,
Or is
now,
this, like,
hold on now. Let's not go that far.
poverty?
They're all gonna die.
From the plague.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound necessarily like a bad thing.
Are you listening to?
Maybe what am I listening to?
I hear stuff.
Yeah, I'm talking. Ow.
He's unfortunately talking to me.
I wish I could tell the
May I be of service? Certainly.
What is? What's that?
A road?
No. What the fuck are like those little things?
People?
Zoom in. That's out.
Yes.
It's cute. Okay, bye.
Mm-hmm.
What are you playing? Swords and Castles?
What?
What are you playing? What? What in Castles?
Kingdoms and Castles.
Kingdom. Let's see.
I need to build a house, but I don't have any house. How do I make a house when I have no wood? Just give me back wood.
Another game you might like is Manor Lord.
Yeah, I have that game. I need to play it again. I just haven't had time to play it. I just forgot. Bro, why can't I build a fucking house? Hello, I need to. They all are needing a house though, apparently.
So let's use Anders' ability and build us.
Oh, I see now.
Are you kidding me? Forgot to buy more of those things. So now I gotta leave, come back, leave, come back. What the heck is going on? I don't know what the hell was playing in the background. Guys just standing in the middle of the floor like, hey, you gonna come over here anytime soon? Yeah, I'll be there in a minute. Give me a second. Yeah. He's like, well, you know, we have a bunch of stuff going on. People are dying, you know. An invasion about that. Yeah. I know about your invasion. I'll be there. Just give me a second. Can't you see I'm trying to craft?
Yes.
Because whatever reason, Dragon Age Origins, the DLC, the Awakening DLC, decided to put a girl that was important for crafting inside of a loading screen. And the only way to craft it is to leave the area to get to the character without the loading screen. I mean, that is my fault, I guess, for not taking rune crafting, but that's such a waste. So you need a Grandmaster. What was the other item you said you wanted? Oil, catgut, flameless ruby, and a Grandmaster lightning rune. I have catgut, pretty sure. Nope. I would need to get oil, and I need a Grandmaster lightning rune.
Yes, Commander? Yes, yes, we can begin. So momentous. Where to begin? What type of blade would you like?
Longsword.
The blade, its balance. Your thoughts?
Raw power.
Certainly, Commander. And for the forging itself, I have Fomori enchanted materials aplenty, and the bone is very receptive.
I want it as sharp can be.
Now, let me commence. Look at it.
You're back. You need anything? Oh, of course.
Maybe I can find oil or something here. Nope. Okay. So I need a Grandmaster Lightning Rune, Flawless Ruby. I don't know if I have a Flawless Ruby, but I could probably find one somewhere.
Should I get military? City?
Well, you know what? You can't have a military without citizens.
You need anything,
Oh, I
Commander?
see. Let's begin to run some rows in their houses.
I need oil. Oil. Well, there's the... Oh, it's not a flawless ruby. It's a remarkable ruby. There it is. Flawless ruby. Bye. I need oil. I would also need to make a Grandmaster Lightning Rune, which I can do.
May I be of service? Certainly.
Let's get rid of these other ones that I have. Actually, I should be able to make a Grandmaster off of that. Do you have oil? You don't, do you? I might be able to find some in the city. Do I have oil here? No.
Yes.
Just him for now. Somewhere's gotta have oil.
Can somebody go to my quarry? I understand we're chopping all these trees down. That's awesome.
Wait, do I not have the ability to do Grandmaster? I don't.
Trade here is good. Thank you.
You're back. You need anything? Oh, of course.
A gran? You got a granary going.
Looks like I'm not getting that. Did you know your city's full and you need more homes?
I'm building another home.
May I be of service? Of course.
So we have 15 beds. What is this? This has 4 workers.
The sword has more fire damage, so... Oh wait, I was supposed to be buffing dexterity. Not strength. Oops. Well, I'm not respecing, it's already been done.
Need something.
It'll do, sure. It'll do, sure. It'll do, sure.
Pummeled. Need something pummeled. Need
As you
something
say.
pummeled. Just say the word.
Commander, many of the lords have gathered. The Darkspawn have fielded armies, and the nobles want to know how you will protect them. Shall I assemble them, or do you need more time to strategize?
Assemble the men, we're going to war.
Messengers at once.
We've waited enough. Those who are late will just have to be filled in.
Lord Edelbrecht, this is the commander of the Greys Council, not yours.
I am fearful for the villagers on the plains. There's a Darkspawn army in the field, and with the soldiers returning to the vigil. This is no...
Commander! Commander!
What is it, girl?
A Darkspawn army is within sight of Amaranthine.
Make her protect us. They're attacking the city?
Amaranthine has been undermanned for weeks. She may not last long.
Our forces cannot move quickly enough, but a small band might make it in time.
But that's suicide.
We must try.
I'll go, but who will defend the vigil?
Fighting a horde of darkspawn with almost certain death awaiting? Don't even think of leaving me here, Captain.
Who do you want to take with you, Commander?
I won't deny Sigrun's request. She's with me.
I'm already dead. I've nothing to lose.
Who else will you bring?
My good friend Ogren.
That's me. It's just one measly darkspawn army. I got your back.
Who else will you bring?
And then the mage Anders.
And here I thought I'd retire to the country with a plump wife and several nubile mistresses. I suppose it'll have to wait.
And so it is decided.
If I ever had doubts of you, they are erased. Fight nobly, and if you die, die with honor.
My family built that city over generations.
I didn't get freaked out by the
Don't let it fall.
figure.
May the wind be ever at your back, Commander.
I don't think he minds.
The rest of us will stay here.
I don't think he noticed that.
Make her
Probably not.
protect you
The
and
cat.
hold you close, Commander.
No, no, you're just asking how the shotguns are food in his basket.
It's a local shotgun, so.
I think it's just you that does.
Huh?
And is that a problem?
Hopefully I did everything for Vigil's Keep.
He needs to learn.
He needs to learn how to be scared. So I need to get a produce storage, I see.
There! More of the fiends ahead!
Please. Grey Warden, save my family. My family's in the city.
Please calm yourselves while I speak to the Warden Commander. Warden Commander. I am glad you arrived when you did, but I fear there is little that can be done now. I failed in my duty. But believe me, Warden Commander, there was no chance for success. A couple of nights ago, a swarm of gruesome creatures emerged from beneath the city. They spread pestilence and destroyed everything they touched. Then at dawn, the other Darkspawn attacked. Warden Commander, it's too late. Amaranthine is lost. The buildings might remain, but there will be few survivors so long after those creatures appeared. Their corruption is so virulent. At least a quarter of the city succumbed within the first day.
Constable, there is a Darkspawn approaching, alone.
Archers, take him down!
Peace. Do not be killing. Only talk. Architect has a message for Grey Warden.
As you wish, Commander.
The Mother's army. It marches to Vigil's Keep. She attacks now. The Architect, he sends me to warn you. You must save the Keep, then finish the Mother in her lair. The Architect wishes to have the Grey Warden's trust. He does not wish to see the Mother succeed.
If we leave now, we may be able to make it back to the Vigil in time to save it.
And what about the Darkspawn here?
Soon, they will go to Vigil's Keep as well. The Mother, she wants the Keep destroyed utterly.
The Darkspawn has a point. We cannot leave with this other army hot on our heels. The Constable says the city is lost. I say we destroy it, burn it, and all the Darkspawn within. Warden Commander, we have already lost Amaranthine. We can't lose the Vigil as well.
You just gotta think, how many are still alive in there? Are they worth risking the Vigil? Our men?
If we destroy this city, we're no better than the Darkspawn. The Commander is right. We have to try.
I don't envy you having to make this decision. I would risk everything. The Vigil, the Wardens, sod, even you. Stone, come on. We got a city to save.
No, no. If you stay, the Mother will get what she wants. I will go. I will do as the Grey Warden bids.
Amaranthine, then. The Darkspawn are never disorganized on their own. Something must be leading them. If we eliminate the Darkspawn leadership, we can go about finding survivors.
Good luck to you. And make her watch over us all.
The Darkspawn have sensed us!
Very well.
Mm-hmm.
I shall do it.
Warden Commander, we've received word of another wave of Darkspawn approaching the city.
Oh, yeah, and the legend. How's it going over there?
Most of the survivors are taking refuge in the Chantry. The militia has set up a base of operations there. You can rest and resupply there. In the meantime, my men and I will search for more survivors.
We will protect Amaranthine. I have a feeling the vigil will stand. It better stand. It should. I did all the upgrades. Plus, if Valana and Justice and Nathaniel can't hold the vigil's keep, then maybe they weren't fit to be Grey Wardens.
Warden Commander, come quickly. The Darkspawn are still breaking through. It's not the gates that are the problem. They're coming from the inn. May God bless you, Warden Commander.
They're using the tunnels. I feel bad because I offered someone or anyone they know an old console for free. Oh, that sucks. Why did you offer somebody an old console? I mean, nowadays it's understandable. People are always leery. It's like anything that's free, it's like, what's the catch? There's always a catch. Come now. Wait, Anders, how did you die? Kiss me where my cheeks meet. Anders, buddy, how did you die so easily? What happened? Get up.
I need more people.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
That's crazy. Kiss me for the old console. Yeah, I think that's a pretty bad catch there, buddy. You're trying to give it away, not cause people to leave in horror. That's generally the idea.
You just want to take a shower, bro.
Excuse me. Alright, the assault on Amaranthine.
Hmm?
I wish there was a way to close. I never did open it, so how are they getting through? Because I never did that quest to open the underneath. Really? Come on. Easy. Yeah, I never opened this. This was closed. I locked that. I made sure I never did the quest for him to open this. I don't understand how they got through. Really? Flemet's broomstick? Where did he get Flemet's broomstick? Here, Anders, I have something new for you. Put those on. Flemet's broomstick. That's incredible. Fine.
There, more of the fiends ahead. As you say.
The house is on fire. What the fuck?
Now we just have them spawn trapped. They're just coming in and they're just dying immediately. Do you not have a fire station built there, Beetle?
No, I just did it right now.
Like, oh,
I just
yeah.
think I'd catch on fire like so
yeah.
early.
They're just running around like, We have houses made out of wood. Why did nobody think about a fire station? Like, a well, anything. Why did nobody think of this? Like, oh, well, some of us did, but... Come here, buddy. Where are you running off to? Oh, boy. Can I move this? Ow. I'm just getting the shit beat out of me. Hello? Jesus.
Oh yes, now I can build. Oh, we can build statues right here.
Commander, the Darkspawn are retreating.
No, I can't build statues. Psych. But I can now tax people.
They are being tended to. By the Maker's mercy,
Tax rate
only a few
10%.
were infected by the Darkspawn. The Architect's messenger has given us directions to the Mother's lair. We must pursue her.
They should be thrilled. 10% is nothing.
The messenger said the Architect also planned to kill the Mother. I do not know what to make of that. Commander, what should we do with the messenger?
Let him go.
It shall be as you say. Make her watch over you, Commander.
Praise the Maker.
It'd be nice if we had more heals. Let's keep giving ourselves more willpower. I need more mana. Actually, no. Let's get dexterity so I can hit more often. How much health do you have right now, Ogren? 737? Let's keep boosting your damage. You have more than enough health. Give you more stamina.
Surely the Maker himself sent you to Marsh.
put our own save here so we know we're okay. And the push we go.
Why did you even want to be there? More of the fiends ahead! Right, drink.
Yeah, you keep getting more magic. I feel like the blood magic stuff's gonna kill you.
Very well.
Can y'all get him off of me, please? What the fuck? There's a dragon? Okay, hold on. Nobody said anything about no dragon. Got him. And we just fell ourselves a dragon. Can we loot the dragon? No? Really? Can't loot the dragon? I mean, what's the fun in that? You follow a dragon, you can't loot it? There's no fun. Like, immediately killed the dragon, didn't get anything from it. Bullshit.
It is begun. It shall be done. It is begun. You say.
It's a good thing I had that ability. Did I do something, or?
I'm better.
A dragon has been sighted. What the fuck? What am I gonna do against a dragon?
Win.
Nah, I'm just fucked. What? Where even is the dragon? Oh, there's the dragon. How do we even fight?
There's the architect.
And so we meet again. No, Uther. That is not how this must begin. I owe you an apology, Commander. When last we met, I intended to explain myself. Fate, however, intervened. I restrained you, only to prevent the misunderstanding that occurred with the rest of your order.
Yeah, the sort of misunderstanding that ends with a field of dead bodies. I get those sometimes.
I sent the Wizard to ask for the Grey Warden's help. I should have anticipated that you might view our approach as an attack.
Like, what are you
I
doing?
am rarely able to judge how your kind will react. It was most unfortunate. The Grey Wardens that were brought to me were already dead. I took their blood just as I took yours, because I had little choice. Things have not gone as I planned. I only ask that you hear me out. Should you still wish to slay me afterwards, you may try. My kind has ever been driven to seek out the old gods. This is our nature. When we find one, a blight is begun. Each time we attack your surface lands and you fight back until we are defeated. To break the cycle, my brethren must be freed of their compulsion.
Yeah, didn't you fucking drink? We're raising taxes 20% now.
Blood.
Look behind you. Taxes have been raised.
How would you free the
In
Darkspawn?
order to become what you are, you drink the blood of my kind. To transform. Similarly, we must transform.
You're just a mess.
I have created a version of your joining that uses the blood of
Bro,
Grey
stop.
Wardens. You take the taint
You're supposed to
into
take a
yourself.
shower, and I didn't done that.
What we take
Well, if you're not gonna do that,
is your resistance. That is how
if you're
my
not gonna do
brethren
that,
are freed. In your
can you load the
blood
laundry?
lies the key to their
Well, go right now or go load the laundry.
I like my blood where it is, in my veins.
Get out of here.
Once they are freed, the Darkspawn think for themselves. They speak, they act. Some, however, have reacted poorly. They are flawed and they rage against me. The Mother gathers them to stop me, as she seeks to stop you. I cannot defeat the Mother alone, and I cannot free the Darkspawn unless she is defeated. Our goals are the same.
This reeks of stupid. The last thing we need is more Darkspawn thinking for themselves.
Help me kill the Mother, and after it is done, I will leave to continue my work.
Out of there.
Stealing blood from wardens is perverse.
I thought
No,
it
you're
little
not.
different from your
That is so
order's
cool.
use of Darkspawn blood. We both do what we must in response to the Blight. The first blood came from Uther, freely given. She was a Grey Warden, as you are, and joined us many years ago.
How did you become free?
I was born as I am, an outsider amongst my kind. Why? I do not know. Why does some of your kind become Grey Wardens? Why do some possess magic? I have no answers.
Very well, you have an ally.
What if this doesn't stop the blight, but makes something worse?
Hey, if playing with their newfound minds keeps the Darkspawn away from Orzammar, I'm happy.
I don't want it.
No! No! This is a monster! I can't let you do this!
Don't you want to stop the blights once and for all?
Yeah, well, I put them in
I
there.
do, but...
What?
I hope you know what you're doing.
Thank you, Commander. I realize what a leap of faith this is for you.
I'm enough of you now.
I hope that I prove worthy of your trust. The mother lies ahead, Warden. I cannot approach her physically. Her children protect her from my power. But when you reach her, I will do whatever I can to help you. You have my promise.
Hopefully I can backstab him.
Shall be done. Shall be done.
Fiends ahead!
Shall be done. It is begun.
Fire. What do you say?
What all facilities?
What do you mean by facility? What the fuck does that mean? Like,
You have a cemetery. You have
Oh boy.
What else do you have?
lumber. I know.
I really hope I'll be able to turn on him at the end.
Do you have a bar? A tavern?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let him. I'm gonna take advantage of him now. But when it comes to the end, I would like to turn on him, because, like, why wouldn't I use his help to take out the mother and then turn around and take him out? I mean, it just makes sense. I mean, he's lied to us. He hasn't told us the whole truth.
People are dying. They're just getting sick.
Now the pieces fall into place. The Grey Warden comes, the instrument of the Father. Oh, and the Father, he is but a shadow. Oh, how my children protect me. How they love me.
I have told you many times, Mother. I am not the Father. I am simply the Architect.
It does not change what you are. You took away that beautiful music. Left us with nothing.
It was a mistake to free you. It has left you with madness. I am truly sorry.
But perhaps the Warden would like to hear how it was that the Father began the Blight. You want the source of the Archdemon? The one who brought all our kind to the surface? Here he is!
Well, paint me green and call me a turnip.
There it is then. Unfortunate. I did find the old god Athemiel, but I did not wish another Blight. I attempted my joining ritual. My hope was that this would free all Darkspawn, unravel the curse from its source. Alas, I was unlucky. I am sorry that you feel this way, but we will not meet again, Grey Warden. My work cannot be left unfinished.
Hero is alone. Oh, the Mother knows your ways. You will not let her be. No, not after what she's done. So it must end. It all must come crashing down.
Might actually go back if I can't kill him then.
Flag ate his sticker.
The Darkspawn
Wait, you killed me? Hold on. After the death of the mother, the remaining Darkspawn forces scattered and fled back into the deep roads. The raids on Amaranthine came to an abrupt end. The architect apparently kept his word, gathering his remaining disciples to follow the rest of their kind back underground. Those Grey Wardens and other nations were appalled to hear of the architect's continued existence, but were unable to track him down despite years of effort. Some within the Order have claimed that the architect's survival guarantees another blight, and yet the deep roads have lately been quieter than any recall. Most have resignedly decided that it is now in the Maker's hands. Word of the Grey Warden's heroic salvation of Amaranthine spread like wildfire. Let's see, where we at? When the magnitude of the losses at Vigil's Keep came to light, sympathy drove generous donations from all over Ferelden to the region's coffers. Amaranthine was restored to her former glory within a year, Vigil's Keep in 5. Because of the Warden's support for law and order in Amaranthine, Constable Aiden and his men were able to distribute the smuggler's goods to the battered survivors in the grueling days that followed the Darkspawn defeat. Yeah! The Darkspawn messenger, set free after joining the Wardens in the Battle of Amaranthine, struck out on his own. The city soon buzzed with stories of a cloaked but lisping figure who aided travelers in danger. At the same time, reports of isolated cases of the Darkspawn disease emerged. No one connected the two. Although the war devastated many farms in the Arling, all agreed the loss would have been greater without soldiers for protection. The farm holders developed a certain reverence for the Warden Commander, as well as an ongoing reliance on the Grey Wardens for order and protection. Dirk, one of the pranksters behind the orphan scam, was fortunate enough to survive the Battle of Amaranthine. The unconditional generosity of the Blood Orphan's mysterious benefactor inspired him to establish a legitimate charity dedicated to children orphaned in the attack. His sweetheart, Melise, eventually bore him two rascals. Vigil's Keep stood alone against a horde of Darkspawn. The Mother's forces outnumbered the Vigil's defenders many times over, but the sturdy dwarven walls proved impervious to any boulder an ogre could throw. The Vigil soldiers, clad in silverite, each felled a dozen Darkspawn before they died. The Vigil held one night, then two, then a week, and eventually the attacking horde broke upon her walls. The Keep developed an almost mythic reputation that few survivors immortalized in song and legend. Peace allowed the Wardens to replenish their numbers soon. Vigil's Keep bore a capable army with Wardens at its core. From their ranks emerged new heroes to challenge threats to Amaranthine and all of Ferelden. Through taxes and levies, the Vigil was rebuilt. Years later, Voldric Lavinok stood on the battlements and pronounced that the defenses were acceptable. He would never speak more highly of any human engineering. Dark whispers of conspiracy against the Wardens fell silent after a rash of accidents and disappearances culminated in the apparent suicide of Bon Esmeril. The nobles of Amaranthine remained dutiful. Some even suggest they were cowed into submission. Among the many legends that the Vigil spawned was one of the great heroes of the next age, a sheepherder turned soldier by the name of Sir Elec the Valiant, who eventually founded an order of knights that lasted 1,000 years. The commander's blade, Vigilance, crafted from the bones of an ancient dragon, was boldly stolen by Antivian crows. The blade changed hands many times thereafter, with some master swordsmen pursuing the weapons their entire lives. Some claim that the legendary blade has had a life of its own and that its power is steadily growing. Dworkin Glavenok further refined his lyrium sand explosives but left the Warden's employ after Cornari mercenaries tried to assassinate him. Although the Dwarven Bombardier took his secrets with him, the learned say he left clues for others to follow in his footsteps. The Vigil soldiers wearing the distinctive silverite armor that Master Wade crafted came to be known as the Silver Order. Under the tutelage of the Wardens, the Silver Order developed into one of Ferelden's most revered military forces, a lasting memory of the Vigil's famous commander. With Velana and the Architect gone from the region, the Pilgrim's Path began to see traffic again. The massacre of the militiamen and the merchants, however, led to hostilities between the neighboring human settlements and any Dalish clans that passed by. One human villager soon kidnapped and murdered a Dalish child. The clans reacted by giving the Wending Wood a wide berth, but both sides know at some point the elves will return for revenge. A few years after Kal Harol was emptied of Darkspawn, Orzammar began sending expeditions to rediscover the knowledge of smithing that had been lost within the Tag. Eventually, House Helmi decided that Kal Harol was too important to be abandoned, and at a tremendous cost of Dwarven lives, they cleared the tunnels leading to Kal Harol of Darkspawn, making the road between Orzammar and the fortress safe again. Kal Harol was reclaimed for Orzammar once and for all. Hell yeah. As promised, Voldrick and Dworkin presented Orzammar's Shaperate with a stone marker that told of how Kal Harol's cast list had taken up arms against the Darkspawn. The commander of the Grey was invited to Orzammar as a guest of honor at a feast commemorating the defenders of Kal Harol. The Shaper read the names of the cast list off the marker, then presided over a ceremony to return them to stone as befitted warriors of their stature. In time, the Arling began to forget the tales of apparitions in the Black Marsh, and ever so slowly, settlers drifted into the region. Scholars said the Vale was still thin, and thus the area still dangerous, but the people only cared that there were no longer frightened whispers in the shadows. The village was slowly rebuilt. Twice the Baroness' mansion was rebuilt and occupied, once by a wealthy merchant, and another time by an Orlesian mage. Both died mysteriously. Afterwards, the mansion was torn down completely, and the site left untouched. Anders remained with the Grey Wardens a few years longer, training the Order's next generation of mages, but when the Circle Tower called on him to deliver a lecture on the nature of the Architect, much to the Templars' dismay, Anders told the commander of the Grey Warden that his time with the Wardens was over. And yet, not 2 months later, Anders returned to the Order. Even after, the Wardens were his home and his long-lasting companions. When the walls of Vigil's keeps were breached, the surviving defenders watched in horror as a section of stone collapsed upon Velana. When the rubble was later cleared, however, there was no body. Velana was just gone. Nathaniel managed to survive the battle at Vigil's Keep, leading a spirited defense in the last minutes to protect his family home. That ferocity impressed many of his fellow soldiers, who hoisted him to their shoulders and paraded him around the courtyard when the battle was done. After spending a number of years with the Wardens, Nathaniel realized the life was not for him. He said goodbye to his sister Delilah and his new nephew, then left to seek fortune. In time, the nephew became a Grey Warden himself, in emulation of Nathaniel, then rose to Warden Commander. He brought honor to the Hound name once again. Justice fought valiantly at the battle for Vigil's Keep, but before the victory horn sounded, a Darkspawn sword removed Kristoff's head. It was, of course, unclear whether the spirit of justice perished or simply departed. At least, Kristoff's wife Aura was finally able to claim her husband's ashes. With the mother dead, Sigrun seemed to lose her purpose. She withdrew from her friends in the Order and spoke to them less and less each day. One morning, Sigrun was simply absent, her bed made and her trunk emptied. A young recruit who had been up in the night said she left for her calling, gone to finish what she started in Kal Harol. Ogren continued to regale young Warden recruits with tales of his prowess in both battle and bed. His drinking games prompted at least one recruit to declare that she'd rather attempt to reattempt their joining than lift another mug. At the Warden Commander's urging, Ogren took a more active role in his child's life. He visited Felsi more often and wrote letters, which the Warden Commander graciously proofread nearly every week. As for the savior of Ferelden, he did not remain a commander for the Grey for long. The Darkspawn were no longer a real concern, the blight well and truly over. It was time for him to move on. Some claim the commander headed west to Orlais, chasing after the dark-haired sorcerers who had fought alongside him during the blight. Whether he found her or not, he certainly did not return to Vigil's Keep. And there we are. So what is next on the list as far as DLC? I think it's Golems of Amgarok, right?
They called it Omgarok. Victory. Out of arrogance or optimism. They hoped to earn a victory for the Dwarven people by recreating Caridin's research. But the tide was abandoned. The researchers lost. The deep road swallowed Omgarok in the dream of reclaiming our former glory. While the Dark Spawn ravaged the surface, we sent an expedition to uncover the Tig. My brother was with them. They never returned. I write to you, Warden, because you have accomplished things others have declared impossible. Help me find my brother, and bring him home. This is a matter of great sensitivity, and I can trust no one but you. Ever your humble servant, Jarek Dace. Thank you again for helping me, Warden. Everyone else had given up, but I couldn't abandon Brogan. He's my brother. I apologize for insisting that you come alone. House Dace does not want the location of Omgarok known to the rest of Orzammar.
Being
House Dace
secret.
sacrificed many men to discover this place. Any knowledge found here should be ours to do with as we please. Of course, Brogan is my primary concern, but Omgarok hides secrets. Great ones.
Well, I asked for
King
my help.
Balin told me you were the one to look for. He said if anyone could save Brogan, you could.
Let's just move on.
Omgarok is not too far ahead.
Sure, let's just make you a scout. Doesn't really matter, does it? I don't want you feigning death. I just want you can do that, and then you can activate mode, summon Bronto. That's your gimmick. Otherwise, yeah, you ain't doing all that other stuff.
As you say.
Let's go.
This is Snug. He'll be helping us. Something about this place makes me uneasy.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
Oh yeah, by the way, what armor, what weapons do you have? Okay. Hopefully we'll have like a healer or
Very
something.
well. Darkspawn. Our men will not have fallen to such a modest number. Never seen anything like this. It's not right.
I knew that was coming.
Look, the mist is shifting. A golem. We must be getting close to Umgarak. This is one of Caridin's golems, but modified. They must have experimented on existing golems in Umgarak. Maybe they also learned the secret to building new ones. Tronka's off her rock. Sure, she's making golems for Orzammar now. But she gets a whiff of sulfur, and who knows? Orzammar needs an alternative source of golems. Something that doesn't involve a cracked paragon. I wonder if this golem is still functional. There might be a control rod somewhere.
It shall be done. I shall do it. As you say.
There, on the table.
You know what? Honestly, he probably should have upgraded gear.
Is that the control rod for a golem?
Make you a little bit more sturdy. Alright, let's go see if we can activate this golem.
This golem will be a great help. Let's go.
Oh, you can heal. Okay, interesting. Right? Is that what I read correctly? He can heal? He can. Cleansing aura. He also casts chain lightning. Okay.
Where did they go? Warden, did you see where they went? Someone's here. I'm starting to see strange things. I'm not comfortable here, Warden.
Okay. Every single time I waste my abilities for this stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and save. So I don't get screwed here.
Whatever's going on in Amgarok is related to this.
He died.
Feel that? Thought I felt something brush past me.
I shall do it. It shall be done.
That's one of the men I sent on the expedition. What's going on here? This is the door to Amgarok. We made it.
Hey, can you do me a favor since you're right there? Can you throw me one of my Oreo cakesters? I think it's the last one.
What sort of magic is this? Blast. We'll have to find another exit. Lost here. I'm not looking to add to that number.
A harvester?
That thing wasn't a dwarf or any creature I recognize. I don't like this. This is blood. And those are lumps of flesh. I'm afraid of what we'll find here.
Learned of an old archery called Amgarok, where a man of Balzamar and a mage of Tevinter tried to recreate Caridan's research. Ranka's notes mention Amgarok, although she did not pursue it. What kept her away?
Watch out! Do that before.
As you say.
Oh, great sign. That would have been useful like 5 minutes ago. Guess we go this way.
Not here.
Rogan.
Not here.
What's wrong with him? This magic, this light. I can't even touch him. Brogan. Brother, can you hear me?
Listen. The shadows. They whisper.
What is this? Some sort of surfacer curse? He's here. I can see him. He's still alive. I hope you're
Something's
right.
happened to him.
I'm not leaving this place without him. I'm going to save you, little brother. Just hold on.
Have to hide. Have to be quiet.
I think we're being followed.
The switches divert the lyrium streams.
Looks like whoever this
causing
is was torn
unpredictable
limb from
effects.
limb.
They can alter the very environment.
I will not fail!
It is begun.
The switches divert the lyrium streams, causing unpredictable effects. They can alter the very environment.
Elemental grenade.
It must be magic.
I don't really
Our
care too much
understanding
about
of
this
such
stuff.
things is limited.
Oh, you zoom in.
Did you...
Like one big guy?
Did you see that? It had hands and a face. There's some foul...
Am I seriously gonna have to run this whole area back?
I know these men. They look like they were ripped apart. Man, what is that? It's huge.
It shall be done. Very well.
Did you see that creature? Can't have just disappeared. Probably escaped through that crevice. Something shift. My gut. Everything looks so unreal. Everything looks like Broken did. We have to get back to Broken.
Very well. You say.
How do you need to worry about
It is begun. It shall be done.
Can I get unstunned, please? Another chest I can't open.
Shall be done.
Are you not able to open this? You do. Why aren't you unlocking it for me? Oh, I just unspec'd myself. Oh no. I didn't read that. Fine.
Not clean the walls with it.
Oh shit, what do I do now?
I shall do it. Very well.
I screwed myself drinking that.
Very well. It is begun.
Okay, so now Bruno can go there.
It shall be done.
Are you just gonna run away? He's at 1 HP.
There we go. I think I actually balanced our stats a little bit better. Hmm. Oh, you know how to group him now.
choose not stone or metal, but flesh. Flesh of the dying, the diseased, the castles.
Have to be quiet.
We found a putrefying construct of meat and bone. It was awkward and headless, and the stench was unbearable.
No, Jerry. Can't stay. Get out. Go.
What?
The light was all around, went through me. Everyone disappeared. No, have to hide, Jarek. Have to hide.
Building a castle. Yeah, I killed him. Killed all of them. Why wouldn't you just enslave them? That is a great question, in all honesty. No, I don't think so, but I don't know.
You just restart them, you lazy shit. You better be getting off soon.
I am.
You've got business.
My people are sad because the tavern's overcrowded, maybe.
That's why I said build 3! Did you not listen to my advice?
I'm trying to build I want to build a big one. Big one.
Big one?
Big one is equal to 2 of them, though. But it is.
No, it's not.
It literally is.
It's really not.
A large tavern is better than 2. Yes. 10 minutes. You got everything done you need to get done? Okay. I'm tired.
Don't fucking say that.
Old.
His brain's addled. It's this place. Or maybe the extended exposure to pure lyrium. Brogan, try to make sense. What are you talking about?
Died. All dead. Torn apart. Harvested. Stop it. Destroy everything. Please find Darien.
I know Darien Olmec. He's a scholar who led the expedition. Brogan, listen. Is Darien Olmec still alive?
Yes. No. I don't want to be taken. Get it away. Stop the light. Don't touch it.
Rest easy, brother. You did well. He probably has some understanding of this place. We need to find him. I know my brother. He's a survivor. He might be a little confused, but his sword arm is as steady as ever. Let's go. Brogan too.
Alright, cool. Got another party member. And I leveled up. So my health is at 626 and 504. I significantly outpace everybody. Let us go ahead and boost our dex. We have another ability point, which I don't know what to use for. I guess we'll keep working on Death Cloud.
Brother, do you know what's happening? the realm the humans call pain.
Can I break free? Jared, can I be completely honest with you? You are completely useless. When I tell you completely useless, you are completely useless.
I shall do it.
So what did that give you now? Why is your willpower so high and your magic so high? What is your purpose? No, I'm gonna boost your strength because whatever you're doing doesn't make any sense. So what are you? Don't know. Yeah, well, we don't need that, so, because I'm already running that.
Do not let them overwhelm us!
Hand on another switch.
I'm guessing we go back. Are we just gonna start bouncing back and forth? I'm guessing.
That way. Wrong way.
Don't touch the switches!
We have to. This is the only way.
No, not that way. That's how it starts. Itchy, twitchy fingers have to touch, have to play with everything, and it comes, takes itchy, twitchy fingers. You'll see.
Learned of an old archery called Amgarak, where a man of balls and law and a mage of Tevinter tried to recreate Caridan's research. Branka's notes mention Amgarak, although she did not pursue him.
Am I supposed to stay in another room? I don't understand. Was I wrong? Let me go back into that area.
It is begun.
The switches divert delirium streams, causing unpredictable effects. They can alter the very environment. It must be magic, but our understanding of such things is limited.
Excuse me? One second, guys. Give me just a moment. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay.
There is something in here with us.
It shall be done.
Okay, so that's blockading us, so what's the point of this?
Go bad, I'm gonna go.
Okay. Alright, night.
It shall be done.
Oh, I get it now. Different colors. Well, now we can get through here.
Piece by piece by piece.
like someone was badly injured and trying to get away from something.
Now I understand. I'm understanding now. Dumb, but I understand.
If we must fight,
Guess we can't go that way. And we can't go this way. Okay. Can you move? Big boy. It's so aggravating that he can do that.
No, don't follow them.
I disabled the one power that matters.
I shall do it.
I'm wondering, does this work?
I shall do it. Must not exhaust our supply.
Still hidden out there. It knows I'm here. Well, we found out it backs the forge. Poor bastard. There's a shaft of light.
Ancestors,
I can see myself. But I cannot reach it.
But together.
The ground is too damp, the rocks too slick.
Luckier than most.
It created a body, harvested flesh from the dead. It hurled my friend's limbs at me. I tripped in their entrails. Ram, still alive. Only one alive.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do now. No. I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? There's a switch I'm supposed to hit? Is that the gimmick? What is going on?
Very well. It is begun. I shall do it. You say. Very well.
No.
In there.
I thought you trusted Darian. He said to go to the forge. That's where everything is, including my research.
No, Derek. Can't you hear it? Chitter, skitter, in there, waiting to wear your face, Derek. Take it off in ribs. Strips.
What? Am I actually actively soloing this right now? Huh. Oh, there's a part 2 to this fight? Oh, that's cool.
now.
Time to go, Jarek. The forge is destroyed, like Darien wanted.
The creature is dead. There could be other notes, more information to...
No, Jarek. Not worth more death.
That's it. It's over. Everything's lost.
No, brother. We're still alive. Let's go home.
Lot of. Alrighty then. And last but not least, we have the witch hunt, which we already technically did, but I have to do it again because did it out of order. They confirm I'm doing this correctly.
I get to try a new spatula. How many?
Yeah, unfortunately, I have to redo Witch Hunt from the last time we played because I did not realize that Witch Hunt had to be done after Awakening and after Golems of Amarok. Did not realize that.
Flemeth once told me that temptation lies in the forbidden. Do not follow me, I said. Harder words I have never spoken. Some doors should never be reopened.
I'm glad to have you, buddy. We'll find Morgan, I promise. Obviously, we're going to stick to the name we always had, Dr. Sess. Okay, so this is the right class we're dealing with. Let's reactivate all our bells and whistles. You got a lot of strength and dexterity, a lot of willpower. Do that for now.
As you say.
We're almost to Dragon Age 2, guys.
Not another step. What are you doing here? Call off your hound.
Lower your weapon.
Then tell him to back down. Ugh. Fine. I am Ariane of the Dalish people. My keeper sent me to find Asha Belinar, the woman of many years.
Lemeth is dead.
Many have tried to kill Asha Belinar in the past. Do not claim victory until a few centuries have passed with no sight of her. We thought she could help us find her daughter, Morrigan. The young witch has caused trouble for my clan. Has she earned your ire as well?
I love her.
Ah, they say she is beautiful, but I have never heard anyone claim she is capable of love. Morrigan stole an ancient book my clan has guarded since the days of Arlathan. We were the only ones with such a piece of our history. Everything we once had, all legacy of our ancient magics, were stripped from us. First by the Tevinter Magisters, then by the Wretched Circle. And Morrigan took what little was left.
How do you know Morgan stole it?
1 month ago, she visited our clan in the name of friendship, and took great interest in our history. The Keeper allowed her to see the book. 2 nights later, it was... For almost 2,000 years, the Dalish people have been wanderers, a shadow of what we once were. This book, as much of a mystery as it is to us, is one of the only clues on how to reclaim that past. My keeper, Solon, says it was a treatise on something the ancients called Alluvian. The word is as old as the book itself, and its meaning has been lost, save perhaps to Morrigan.
Get you syrup in a second.
Help me. We both want Morrigan. The Book of Alluvian was reclaimed for my clan by an elven mage who stole it from the Circle of Magi before defecting. He said other similar treasures remain in the library, but they would never allow a Dalish to view them. Perhaps you will meet a different reception. Masirinus, I look forward...
I will be right back. Alright, let's continue.
Stop.
I shall do it.
Welcome to Ferelden's Circle of Magi. Please, keep your hound under control. Some of the apprentices are easily startled. And I see you have a Dalish elf with you.
Is that a problem? What is that supposed to mean? Most Dalish are common thieves?
As you say, the Circle is glad to have you as a guest. As you can see, things are much changed from when you were last here. If you're looking for a book, you can start in the index section. As the Warden Commander, you and your guests are good to...
I see why Keeper Solon did not want me to come here. It is all too tempting to overturn the tight order of their little world. At your command.
Very well.
Hey, it's him. The one who was involved in the giants.
The mistake of nature if I ever saw one.
Oh, he wasn't so bad. Good for a laugh, if I remember. Sailing about in the giant gulf.
I was not.
Very well.
Oh, all right.
Enchantment?
Enchantment? Enchantment! Hello, doggy.
Sandal is staying at the tower for a while. Yes. Bodan is trading in Redcliffe. If you're interested in his goods, I believe...
It is begun.
Look at all these books. I've never seen so many.
Is that a purebred Mabari? I wish I had one. We should have had
I had to use the rest of it.
Be right back again.
I'm back, sorry. Had to quickly help make dinner. I'm gonna quickly go through these books. I don't know if they're important.
I recognize the character on this page. I think it makes up part of the word Illuvian.
No. Is that Elvish?
I think so. The script is strange, but it must be. This is a library, isn't it? Perhaps
Nope.
another book could help us translate this.
Or maybe not. Choking. Oh my god, whoever just joined the stream got to watch me have a death cough. Oh my god. Swallowed wrong. Went right down the wrong windpipe.
Psst, you, hound. You think you could sneak up on the mage of it?
I hear they cut out your eyes for staring at the pet.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not going through all these books. I'm just gonna go through them really quick just to see if there's anything imperative.
Oh, you let a dog in here! And what are you doing? Be careful!
Leave my dog alone.
Wait, I know you. You're the Grey Warden Mage. The hero! This is even worse. Didn't they teach you proper care of antique volumes in the first year? Maker. People save the country and suddenly they think they can abuse priceless books all willy-nilly.
Excuse me.
Browsing the chapter on the Illuvians. No one's actually found one, you know.
You know what Illuvian is?
It's Old Elvish for seeing glass. Mirror.
It's a 2,000-year-old dialect.
She's right. The word is from the lost language of Arlathan, forgotten over eons of slavery. I only know a few dozen words of it, and I'm the Circle's linguist. Illuvian isn't just any mirror. It's a special kind. When the Imperium sacked Arlathan, they took these mirrors and tried to unlock their power. But all they could use them for was communication over long distances.
Interesting. There must be something else.
No one's ever seen a mirror like this. There could be something that Tevinter's cooked up for all we know.
My people crossed paths with another Dalish clan not too long ago. 2 of their young hunters encountered a strange mirror in some ruins. One disappeared, the other became deathly ill. They never found the one, and the other died. They left Ferelden and traveled north to forget their sorrows.
Huh.
What became of the mirror?
Shattered. Destroyed.
Why?
It was corrupted by the Darkspawn, beyond hope of recovery. They did it to protect others.
Even broken, it could be used to find the others. No, don't get ahead of yourself, Finn. You have to be sure.
What? What do you know?
This is so exciting. We have to get to the repository. Hadley has the key. Come on.
Well, you're gonna be the keeper. And I'll give you Blood Mage, even though you're definitely not using it. I'll give you that. I'm not giving you that. You have Petrify. I'm not giving you Blizzard. Maybe I should. Fine. There. You, I want you as a supporter. Go for healer, maybe? I don't really... I need you attacking too, though. Blizzard's fine. Everything else, yeah, just remain, that's fine.
Look, Finn, he fetched me a flower. Oh, it's very pretty. Slobbery, but pretty.
Hadley! Just the man I was looking for.
Not looking very hard, were you? I'm always here.
Good one. So I need to go into the repository.
No.
No? Why not? I'm not some drooling apprentice.
It's because of me, isn't it?
No. The Sentinels have been behaving erratically, so the repository is locked for everyone's safety.
Oh. Well then. Sorry for bothering you.
I would certainly like to see the situation. The repository isn't crucial.
I'll do it.
You know that talking to inanimate objects is a sign of insanity.
I got it. I'll do it. I'll take care of it.
To deal with the rest of the rips in the veil if we can. This used to be where the phylacteries of the apprentices were stored, but they've been moved to a more secure. We don't even know where they are anymore.
The shadow.
Something is...
For those watching, in one of my previous videos, I already played this DLC, so I'm just gonna kind of rush through it. done? Nope, we got one more.
It is begun.
I must maintain.
Bruh, this paralyze is annoying.
Trying to kill us now. Let's get back to the statue. Go
Very
fetch!
well.
Shoot!
You have to give him something. You can't just say fetch and expect him to retrieve random things.
Why not? Once heard of someone with a...
Finn.
Technically a misnomer since he made it out of the tower alive.
Scry. The lights of Arlathan.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
Okay.
As you...
Now, Mage, tell us what's going on.
The Alluvians are linked, all of them. If you have one, you can find the others, if they still exist. But the one you know of is broken and corrupted. So we need something else to amplify the magic.
The lights of Arlathan.
Yes. Ready to go when you are. Ariane. Does your name mean anything in Elven?
Blessed creators, why does everyone ask that of people from other cultures?
Oh, I didn't mean...
What about you? Are you named after an on...
We'll do this one because this one's more annoying.
I'm not sure. Wait, why did we stop? Right, so... I've, just a few drops, that's it. Blood doesn't... Once we reach the influence of the lights of Arlathan, Ariane's blood will... over here is an old dwarven dialect. If you find more writing like this, I could probably translate it. A magical vortex. We can use it to reveal the energy flowing towards the lights of Arlathan. Do you see it? Can you follow the path? I always thought dwarves must be dull without magic. But this place is amazing. something's here. Oh! Knights of our Lathan are all lanterns. I didn't realize. I should think more than.
Shall be done.
I hope this goes well! Get off!
Why would you cast that right then and there? Grunto.
I have a good feeling about this. Let's see. Pay attention to where they're going. I bet there's one here.
Strange to think of the dwarves giving shelter. Daughters. Who knows So you've never been outdoors? Till now?
I have been. I just don't care much. You do stretching. Got sweat. You know what feels fresh air in the summer? This is like playing hide and seek, isn't it?
Here it comes.
Lights of our Lathan. I hope that's enough. We still need the shard of the Illuvian, though.
wasn't too bad. Of course, we're speed running it.
That ring. You play with it often. A ring is a significant gift. In human cultures, does that not mean... You put yourself in such danger just to find her. What will you do when you reach her? We'll find... If you hate the outside so much, why come with us?
Couldn't pass up a chance to learn more about the ancient elves and the mirrors. Besides, the company is good.
Thanks.
I meant the dog.
Best be wary.
Shall be done.
Get him, Dr. Sus. Our mage died.
Don't think it's contagious, do you?
Come on.
As you say.
Really?
Very well.
Stand by. Hang on, guys. Sorry about that. I had to check something. We did save, right? Oh. On the off chance I didn't, let me just go ahead and save.
Here we go. Blood. I've pinpointed. The Tevinters probably moved it there to see if the ancient dragon bones could enhance the Illuvian's power.
Been to the Dragonbone Wastes. I saw no mirror.
Might be hidden, or only appear to those who know its location. We examine them.
Let me just get this again. You.
Into the Dragonbone Wastes. Well, we've been here before.
And mirrors.
It shall be done.
Ow. That's cool. Why all of a sudden the urge to watch Man of Steel?
I don't know, because I saw that other trailer and I'm like, you know what? I've never seen it before, so.
Man of Steel wasn't bad.
I know it doesn't connect at all, but you know. I really haven't seen much of Superman at all, so.
Yeah. The Man of Steel wasn't bad. It was,
I'm more doing it because I want to get familiar with more characters.
So just be ready for stuff not to be what you think it is.
I know, but characters, like, you know, enemies and stuff. I may recognize.
I would definitely do research on Gorilla Garad, which I think Man of Steel goes in. And then,
Gorilla, he's the gorilla that tries to take over, like, a planet, right? Like a smart, he's smart. Like
yeah, the Gorilla Garad was, I think, technically Flash's rival, I think.
I know him. He's an intelligent ape or whatever.
But he is still important.
Yeah, I know about him. Because he was in the Flash. I know him.
Oh, I made a big mistake.
But he made at one point he helped the Flash. He also turned on the Flash. He kind of reminds me of Jade from The Walking Dead. He did what was best for him.
It's crazy how tanky I am.
The hell is this place? This is like a underwater, like, baby making place. Kind of creepy.
Come on, everybody, get up. About to face a big boss. I'm about to finish Dragon Age 1 completely. Like all the expansions, everything done. I'm powering through the witch story because I technically already did it earlier on in my game. And I beat the game the first time, like not the first time, but meaning like on stream. But I didn't realize that Witch Hunt was supposed to be done after one of the expansions. I didn't know that. So I did it, and then it didn't count because I didn't do the expansions. So I have to do it again so the story sticks. I was a little aggravated.
This movie takes place like at the very beginning.
He's already dead.
Like Superman's a baby. I don't think they're going that route in the new one. I think in the new one he's gonna be established already.
Can you please heal?
So is Krypton just done?
Yeah, it's gone. It gets blown up. I'm dead. Yep, cool. Where am I? Oh, I'm dead. Navari Hound just gets wiped.
Recognize this guy. I don't know where I recognize him from though. The father. I feel like he's Ned from God of Game of Thrones, but I don't.
God of Game of Thrones.
I almost said God of War, but
I like that show.
I think it's Ned from Game of Thrones. I may be wrong though.
The dog instantly got squashed.
Oh god, baby penis.
You should be used to that.
That's wild that they actually show that. That's crazy.
That guy should sue when he gets older. He didn't consent.
How is this gonna work? Is he just gonna grow instantly?
Can you not use? Hey, you. Are you kidding me right now? Okay. All right. I think for the time being, I'm gonna stop here. I'll end my stream here, and I'm not sure. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow to stream because it's Christmas Eve. We'll see what happens. See how things go. Because I do have to pull a double on Christmas Day, which God, I don't look forward to. But we'll see what happens. No promises, no promises, but we'll pick up afterwards for sure. We'll be hopefully finishing up this and then doing Dragon Age 2. And then we'll see how long it takes us to finish that, and then Dragon Age Inquisition, which will take me forever, because that's like a 150-hour game, so look forward to it. But anyways, for now,